Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villareal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villareal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villareal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the contest begins. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Jose Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Could cross it in here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous looking through ball. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Barry, and the emphasis is on creativity. And Villareal have it back now. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Parejo. Yeremi. Jose Perez. It's opening up for them. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance here. Well, they couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And a timely intervention. Plenty of running room in the wide position. No, not great defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Mbappe. Can they jump in front? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper very decisive. Yeremi. Jose Perez! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. And back to Bellingham. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lucas Vazquez, Mbappe in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham, cross towards that far post. And mopping up defensively. This is looking threatening. And he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And full marks for the precision there. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal!
Well, just look at this. The timing, the determination, the skill. This is a brilliant header from a top-class player. It's a great goal. Well, they're up against it now, and doesn't Ancelotti know it too?
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mendy. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Jose Perez. And back now with Costa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good time. Stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And played short. And angling it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Surely the equaliser. And getting in the way of that Superb defensive play. Now, let's see what they can do here. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager that's under fire. Ancelotti needs to make some big calls here.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Corner given to Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Parejo. Has eyes for goal. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved the goal.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Good distribution. Real Madrid have given us away. Parejo. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nice switch of play. Santi Comasagna. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box, and the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Rodrigo. Had a chance to whip it in here. Looking for a teammate. Splendid defending. Now sending it in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Perez. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? Nicely saved. And stopping the danger. Costa with it. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Barry. His determination there for all to see. Holding it up, waiting for support. Parejo. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Cutting the ball back. Strong hand on that one. Chance to cross. Mbappe. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Baena. And Barry. Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, there you have it. Villareal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Rodrigo. Could pull one back here. Keeper did his job to begin with. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Kiko Femenia. Back now to the goalkeeper. Santi Comesanya. Barry. A struggle to keep the ball for Villareal. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Plays it back. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Brilliantly blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Real Madrid get the throw in. Villareal recovering possession well. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee. Take action potentially. Santi Comesanya. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Villareal doing well to regain possession. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Yeremy. Baena. Well, the supporters think it's on. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kiko Femenia. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And support available. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Barry. Yeremy. And Barry. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike. Well, they've had to dig in, but just look what that means to Ancelotti.
And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, I must say, he really has been the poster boy for creativity in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Very effective pass. Perez. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, how about the short corner? Perez. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Baena. Going well. And options in the centre. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mbappe, and return to Vinicius. Has a go, and that's a very good parry. Kiko Femenia. Goalkeeper has it. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baena. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Very comfortable when in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Ball played nicely. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now can they counter clinically? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And strong play here. Well, it's one pass after another. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Brilliant save. Playing it short. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, no danger now. Alex Baena. Papgay. Determined defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, that one has promise. And you need your defender to take charge. Baena. Baena. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real might threaten on the flank. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And delivered into the box. There's the cutback. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the last 30 minutes now. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag does go up offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Papgay. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chouameni. Bellingham. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, good play this. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baena. This looks promising. Perez. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Easy save. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, strong play here. Barry. Oh, this looks useful. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Parejo. Alex Baena. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing productive, really. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Substitution for Real Madrid.
Con el 23, Mendy. Entrará en su lugar con el 6, Camavinga.
Yeremy. Baena. And the shot. And a decent save, full credit. "20 minutes remaining. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Parejo. Gay. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Modric. Room to roam for the merengues here. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Bellingham! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, what delight for Ancelotti. That's just what he wanted.
I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Parejo. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And teammates around him. Perez. Eduardo Camavinga. And Villareal come away with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Alex Baena. Parejo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Really fine play to keep possession. Parejo! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. Managed to get it out of there. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Baena. Papgay. Can he get one back? Oh no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Federico Valverde. Valverde. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe has a go. Off the post and back in play. Modric. Now with Valverde. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Luka Modric. Excellent defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Well, the attack fizzled out. And Bellingham. On to Modric. Oh, great block. Barry. Real Madrid coming away with it. Now, who can he play it to? It might be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia. Villareal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's really good and effective physical play. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Parejo. Barry. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Barry. Pretty simple for the keeper. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Makes his way in field. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Barry. Femenia. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Modric. Tchouaméni. Pape. It's with Parejo. Barry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And let's give credit to the defending. Juan Foyt. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Gay. Foyt. And a very good challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. And the decision is one of offside here. Real Madrid have given it away. And back now with Costa. Juan Foyt. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Moreno. Rudiger has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Valverde. Bellingham. Modric. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Tremendous block. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach's got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. 2 top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Villareal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica. A nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villareal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villareal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the game begins. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, could be! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. And that's a straightforward stop. Yeremi. Opportunity, and that's a very good pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And defending as a unit. Jose Perez. Barry. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. This looks more than decent. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. How about the short corner? Pressing high up has its advantages. No way through. Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. his body in the way.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Well, play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but we've got to give credit to the defending. And a substitution in the offing. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Jose Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Can he make it count? And a goal! Right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Still possibilities. And pulled back. And nicely parried away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Yeremi. Alex Baena. A gift for any goalkeeper. Valverde. Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. And Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. And the referee blows for a foul. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A decisive clearance it was. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kiko Femenia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to play it in. Goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And he's fired over the corner. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. They might be able to get in now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Real come away with it. An effective ball. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Perez. Takes the shot. The keeper takes command of the situation. And they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. They favour a short one here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Another corner. Now sending it in. Clears it away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Must score! The save was a good one. Parejo. Mendy. There to intercept. Parejo. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And Bellingham just cleared away in the nick of time. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Parejo. Could pull one back here. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And he's in. Couldn't quite hang on. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Could be a chance to break here. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. And out for what will be a Villareal throw. Good looking move. Parejo. Superbly read and executed. Rodrigo. Really good ball there. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. No way through. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Time for a change then. Chance to cross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Villareal. Is it going to be? And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bellingham. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Determined defending. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moreno. And using his strength to shield the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The cross is on. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Current scoreline 4-2. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper Keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. Got attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jose Perez. Good pass. And possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Parejo. And playing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
This is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Alex Baena. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Good idea. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And so it is, the first half has come to an end here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, he's run the game, hasn't he? Everything's gone through him. His passing has been excellent, and he's provided a goal-scoring pass as well.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moreno. And return to Moreno. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. It's a short one. Perez cuts it back. Courtois with the easy save. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Could cross it in here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Delivering it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And he has options available. Santi Comesaña. And defending as a unit. Federico Valverde. Counter-attacking chance. Precise ball movement. This could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's take another look. And I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Gerard Moreno. Read it well. Mbappe. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Now with Perez. Moreno. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Could be threatening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Marca el Madrid. Con el 5, Bellingham.
Perez. Now Parejo. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Strongly fisted away. Yeremi. Excellent block. And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And deep into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Straight forward for the keeper. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremi. Well, had no intention of losing out. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gerard Moreno. Perez. In position, it's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. "30 minutes to go then. And stopping the danger. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Villareal sloppy in possession. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Superb looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Moreno. Timely intervention. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Jose Perez. He fancies it. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they're going for the short one. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can they hit on the break? Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kiko Femenia. Gay. Well, high marks for that pass. Crossed into the penalty area. And it still could be dangerous. Perez. He's blocked it. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. The inside route looks promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Baena. Ball retention so important. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lucas Vazquez. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Delightful pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Huge block, and it might be, and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Informados a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina, que la grúa ha retirado sus
Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Gay. And into the last 20 minutes. Jose Perez. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Gay. Now with Perez. And fed forwards. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to Who can they pick out? No nonsense clearance. Opportunity! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Jude Bellingham. And take it away. Oh, in with a chance. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Gay. Baena. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There to win it back. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gay. The ball back with Real now. Trying to open up the defence. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jose Perez. Now can they hit them on the counter? Dangerous looking through ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Might work out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
Gol del Villareal. Con el 7.
Valverde.
Moreno.
Now with Bellingham. Modric. On to Perez. Baena. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Modric. Here's Valverde. Promising pass. Will he finish? Huge block. And back now with Costa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the substitution will occur now. Moreno. Baena. Papgay. This could be troublesome. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Modric. And return to Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Can they cover up? Luka Modric. Moreno. Now with Perez. Gerard Moreno. Papgay. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Gol del Villareal.
Lucas Vázquez. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Baena. He's protecting it well. The delivery, a very effective clearance. Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. Valverde. Modric. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Parejo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Might be a chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No nonsense clearance. Modric. And Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Valverde. On to Modric. Getting in there to intercept. Pape. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. Pepe. Cleared away. Lucas Vazquez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And defending as a unit. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. And I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
Hello.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Villareal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villareal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Yeremy. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Courtois. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Parejo. On to Perez. Perez. And slipped through beautifully. Perez. Now with Parejo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Might really be able to trouble them here. An effective cross. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Santi Comesaña. Baena. That's a good pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. And Barry. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And giving them too much space on the flank. He's protecting it effectively. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Courtois. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Well, that's splendid play. to deny him. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Top-class defending. Alex Baena. Costa. Baena. Well, good run and good ball control. And playing it through. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, there you have it. Ancelotti's team are struggling at the moment.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Baena. Santi Comasagna. Breaking at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Barry. Promising looking attack. Perez. Still could be dangerous. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Will he play it in? Valverde. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Oh, that one has promise. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And there's the delivery. It's still dangerous. Excellent defending. Vinicius. Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Now with Perez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Perez. Opportunity here. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy, can they take the lead here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Barry. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Great opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really vital interception here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? So a throw in for Real Madrid. And there to intervene. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Into the advanced position. Parejo. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And a good-looking pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Marvellous defending. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremi. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Has eyes for goal! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Baena. He has teammates around him. Barry. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Very timely interception. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
He's driven in the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And he clears the danger. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Chance to cross. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a straightforward stop. Santi Comesaña. And Real with the ball again. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. The cross is on. Valverde. Well, there's the pullback. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save. Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And time for the change now. Santi Comesaña. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Off the post and back in play! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Top-class defending. Jose Perez. Good visualization and execution. Perez. Now with Moreno, and he's through here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Alex Baena. He's enjoying space. Parejo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is offside. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yeremy. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Jose Perez. He takes aim. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mendy. And threaded through by Mbappe. Great defending. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Villareal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Wonderful chance. Vital intervention. And over it comes. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack, not troubling the keeper. Alex Baena. Is with Vinicius Junior. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the danger is still there. Rudiger. Now with Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villareal. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's been excellent today, not just with his goals. His movement, skill and awareness of others has been a joy to watch.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perez. Still alive. A concession of a corner here. They take it short. Cuts it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, options at the back post here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again. Rodrigo's cross is asking for somebody to get on the end of it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Jose Perez. Promising possession this. And hit with ferocity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Could be threatening. And still danger here. And clears the danger. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing is away. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Valverde. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Femenia. Possession ceded by Villareal. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Mendy. And he's clear as lines. Rodrigo. The save was a good one. Now how about the short corner? Physically strong and secure on the ball. He cuts it back. Sound piece of defending. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And return to Valverde. Valverde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Really well played pass. Can they get in behind them? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Aurelien Tchouameni. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Fruitful looking attack. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. A smart stop here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. The corner kicks keep on coming. Clears it away. Valverde. Just can't get it past him. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Vinicius! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, good vision there. Villareal recovering possession well. Baena. Jose Perez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Time for a change then. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, he's given the ball away. Had no interest in losing possession. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, a Real Madrid corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger is averted. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Baena. On to Perez. Perez. Well, it might still work out for them. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Mendy. Diaz. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Alex Baena. Papgay. And back to Perez. Parejo. What a vital intervention. Federico Valverde. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rodrigo, real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Kiko Femenia. Can he convert? That was going in. Federico Valverde. Diaz. Magnificent defending. Gay. Baena. It's with Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. It's a perfect challenge. Good strength to keep the ball. Is it going to be? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Mendy. Camavinga. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And he takes it on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Eder Militao. Effective looking pass. Baena. And strong play here. It might be on for them. Perez. And a confident clearance. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Excellent vision. Parejo. Great defending here. Determined defending. Gerard Moreno. Could be threatening. Moreno. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Jose Perez. Baena. Perez. And crossing towards the far post. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Eder Militao. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And the ball back with Villareal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Using his strength to hold on to the... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They're going for the short one. Papgay. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Mendy. Brahim Diaz now. Camavinga. Diaz. Here's Modric. Luka Modric. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. And that's the perfect strike from Modric. He hits it with such power and accuracy. That's a brilliant goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Baena. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Eduardo Camavinga. And the pass deftly cut out. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Teammates available. Nicolas Pepe. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. It's a fierce effort. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Rudiger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Pepe. Able to deal with the threat. Rodrigo. Might be a chance here. And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Pepe. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the finish from Moreno demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Perez. And able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Corner again. Playing it in. And putting paid to the danger. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Parejo. Pepe. And back to Parejo. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
Modric. Released it nicely. Parejo. Perez. Excellent block. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach's got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that... Welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villareal taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, not very clever defending. Perez. Parejo. Giving it a try. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in the clear. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So 2-0 now. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Nice looking move this. Jose Perez! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement. Well, they're still leading, but it's going to be nervy now. And as you can see, Ancelotti knows it.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And the short option preferred. Valverde. Mbappe! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he get the level? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Baena. Barry. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent. Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Vinicius. Cuts it back. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Costa. Back now to the goalkeeper. Parejo. Oh, he's given us away. Baena. Could be troublesome. Perez. It was on its way in. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And he read it superbly. Costa. Goalkeeper has it. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Was it a great clearance? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Baena. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Not showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Vigorous defending. Well, this could be productive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. Cross blocked. Struggling to get it away. Valverde. Ball played nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Rodrigo. Has someone to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. Now can they counter clinically? Barry. It looks promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. High quality defending. Jose Perez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. And Villareal come away with it. Well, trying to probe. Oh, in with a chance! Full marks for trying it.
That's a cute finish. He just gets his toe underneath the ball and lifts it over the keeper. It's a good bit of skill and an excellent goal.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremi. And out for what will be a Villareal throw. Nothing productive, really. Perez. And running it back. Perez. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Parejo. Now what can they do from here? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Must be! That was going in! A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you can't really have them any better than that. But the goal... Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal. Well, they've had to dig in, but just look what that means to Ancelotti.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Alex Baena. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Take it away. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Villareal have it back now. Jeremy. Really good wide play. Well, bumped clear. Mendy. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Kiko Femenia. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Barry. Alex Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Rodrigo. Villareal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Now Parejo. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a loss of concentration. And Barry. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. How about the cross? Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Now the counter-attack looks on. Parejo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. The cross is on. Valverde. Very much run-of-the-mill as Saints go. Barry. Quick thinking defensively. Perez. Opportunity here. And there! There is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
That's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish. Well, there you have it. Ancelotti's team are struggling at the moment.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Rodrigo. Modric. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he's given us away. Yeremy. On to Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. And Bellingham has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Yeremy. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And Barry. Kiko Femenia. No way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
So a personnel change then. Mendy. Femenia. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. Perez. That's a good pass. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, they've had to dig in, but just look what that means to Ancelotti.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Needs an accurate cross. Mbappe, and nothing comes of that attack. Gay. This looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jose Perez moving it forward, and teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish this? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jeremy. Can they create something from here? Perez. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shaping to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Vasquez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Simple catch, really. Raúl Albiol. Gay. It's with Raúl Albiol. Rodrigo. Oh, giving the ball away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Into the goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the short option preferred. Perez. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Perez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. To take the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, they're up against it now, and doesn't Ancelotti know it too?
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Jose Perez. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Reading it well. Player in the way again. Real Madrid regaining possession. It is to be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Jeremy. Papgay. Now with Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mendy. Can he find the right pass? Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Pepe. Perez. And stopping the danger. That'll be a throw for Villareal. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And Real come away with it. Rodrigo. Really well positioned. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he create an angle? Will he find the net? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Real Madrid have it back now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Rodrigo. Oh, he's blocked it! Jose Perez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Played into the centre. Nicely saved.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Giving him a lot to think about. Rudiger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Parejo. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo on the offensive. Pepe. Oh, it might be. Given away by Real Madrid. Parejo. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Pepe gives it a go. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Eduardo Camavinga. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Villareal recovering possession well. Parejo. Oh, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Could level it. Oh, so near, off the post. Not out of the woods yet. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, frustration for Villareal. That looked like being the equaliser, but it wasn't quite good enough.
Modric is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking run. Will the cross work out for them? Aware of a threat, solving the problem. Gives it a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Shielding the ball admirably. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. This looks promising. And it might be. And nicely parried away. Teammates available. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. He's protecting it effectively. Papgay. Perez. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. Perez. He's in control of the situation. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And angling it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Juan Foyt. Yeremy. On to Perez. Could be troublesome. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a Villareal throw coming up. Who can he pick out? Perez. And did just enough defensively. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Spot on with that tackle. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Parejo. On to Perez. Pepe. Feeding it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Alex Baena. Lovely ball over the top. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Modric. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Might be dangerous. Corner given to Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper to to say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Baena. Papgay. Now Parejo. Gay. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Modric. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villareal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villareal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today.
Valverde! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
One 0 then as we get started again. Pino. Kiko Femenia. And they've got it back now. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And that'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Decide against playing it in. Picked out nicely. Valverde. Oh, great block. Comesaña. Baena. By Jose Perez. Promising position, this. Intense pressure on him. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible!
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. But it's a nice finish after that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Federico Valverde. Jeremy Pino. This could be threatening. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. By Jose Perez. Parejo. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now there could be a chance to counter. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pino. Femenia. He's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy Pino. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be a chance here. And have a go here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Chouameni to square things up. The effort shut out. Alex Baena. Untidy in possession there. A chance to cross here. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Decent-looking attack, this. Real opportunity. And that, and saved, turned against the bar. Vinicius Junior. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Atención, atención. Llamada a recepción al dueño de un todoterreno rojo de marca
Comesaña.
Repito, todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Aurelian Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Baena. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Comesaña. Alex Baena. Promising position, this. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Mbappe. Santi Comesaña. Now this might be promising. Oh, great block. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jose Perez. Baena. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lucas Vasquez. Now Tchouameni. He's in here. Surely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, let's have a look again, and what a ball from Bellingham. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's got no chance.
All square then, as they get things going again. Pino. Jose Perez. There's good width to this attack now. That will be a corner. They decide against playing it in. This could be threatening. More work to do yet. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Cut back nicely. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alex Baena. They're not getting close enough here. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Oh, worth a shot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. A chance now for a quick transition. Options available in the middle to take the lead. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Alex Baena. They're being afforded too much space here. And the shot thwarted. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Now to play for another corner. To the box it goes, and that one is got away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. A chance yet to appear. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Parejo. He'll have a go here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Tchouameni. This is a promising looking attack. Vinicius Junior. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. Femenia. Perez. This is a lovely spell of possession. What a chance! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chouameni. Mbappe. Trying his luck. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now.